As I awaken, thought from ice, reluctantly believe my eyes to see it's over. I wipe the fog off from the glass to see the blizzards come to pass, gain my composure. Somehow the world I knew is colder, all the friends I left behind are dead or older. I've done adventure, not a soldier, use my mind to hold the world upon my shoulders. Whoa. Depleting batteries, running out of time. I'd echo point in the sun. A selfless sacrifice keeping me alive, but now I'm left here on my own. There's a doom and gloom, seeing one survive, not survive. USB, the anomaly, our history. 9 years on, still our destiny to save the day. All to hear him say, are you with me? Are you with me? A final toast for you, best of a chosen few. Our final goodbye. Still I can't understand, but I'll try to make amends. I'll take our work to the world, my friends. Depleting batteries, running out of time. I'd echo point in the snow. A selfless sacrifice keeping me alive, but now I'm left here on my own. Now ascend, there's a tower that we have to mend. Hold up high, try to catch the signal, reach the sky. Rise and shine as we make our way another day. All to hear him say, are you with me? You with me? Are you with me? As I awaken, thought from ice, reluctantly believe my eyes to see it's over. I wipe the fog off from the glass to see the blizzards come to pass, gain my composure. Somehow the world I knew is colder, all the friends I left behind are dead or older. I've done adventure, not a soldier, use my mind to hold the world upon my shoulders. Whoa. Depleting batteries, running out of time. I'd echo point in the sun. A selfless sacrifice keeping me alive, but now I'm left here on my own. There's a doom and gloom, seeing one survive, not survive. USB, the anomaly, our history. 9 years on, still our destiny to save the day. All to hear him say, are you with me? Are you with me? A final toast for you, best of a chosen few. Our final goodbye. Still I can't understand, but I'll try to make amends. I'll take our work to the world, my friends. Depleting batteries, running out of time. A deco point in the snow. A selfless sacrifice keeping me alive, but now I'm left here on my own. Now we're set, there's a tower that we have to mend. Hold up high, try to catch the signal, reach the sky. Rise and shine as we make our way another day. All to hear him say, are you with me? You with me? Are you with me?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how are we all doing? Today we are back inside of Lost Judgment. I cannot wait to get right back into this. Taylor, I see you in chat. How's it going, mate? If you're here to start clowning on me because of Liverpool's performance today, I'm not hearing it today. I'm not hearing it. Where is it set? There we go. And let me just join a Discord.
Yay, murder!
Yay, murder. Little stream thing. Set. Into here. Get in there, trying to be. Well. There we go. Right, now that we're in here. Oh, you lot! I found out something. So, I, for some reason now, have the Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. So, you remember when I streamed Little Nightmares a couple of days ago? So I just, for some reason now, I have access to the Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. Sadly, though, I will not be playing that on stream. Just purely because my time of Little Nightmares 1 is over. I might do like a YouTube video on it maybe, where I just like long play it for a bit, but you know, it is what it is. I'm pissed too. I had a bet on possibly 300, Liverpool didn't bottle it. I had 12 leg parlay and all I needed was Liverpool to win. Everything was right. I thought you were a Man United supporter, Taylor. Huh. Right, there we are. Okay, now let me just hop into the game real quick. Launch. Pow, there we go. And now I gotta share screen, Lost Judgment, share. Let me just finish the rest of my tea while this is. I am, but when it comes to money and bets. Oh, okay. So you bet against your own team. You bet against your own team. All right. No faith in your team, eh? That's not like you, mate. I thought Liverpool was going to smash us. It was being played at Anfield as well, so I thought we were going to win, but, you know. Right, tea has been finished. Have you seen how that we've played this season? Yeah. I haven't been keeping up with a lot, but, you know, I've been keeping up here and there. Right, Lost Judgment. The gauntlet. You can attain rare items the first time you click mission. Ooh. Right, continue. Meet up with Sugiura. I haven't played this since I last streamed it, I don't think. Yeah. So, I haven't actually seen if it's going to stutter ever since I did my little fix. But so far, it looks like we're alright. So I'm just going to keep running around and see what happens. Ah, here we go. A fight. Hello, sir. I need you, so I can get back to being used to the combat again. Come on then. There we go. There we go. Sorted him out. Hello, Piggy in chat. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Oh, damn it. There you go. Come on. There we are. Kick. You're doing well. Good to hear, Matt. Good to hear. Take this. Come here. Ah. We'll go after you, mate. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Oh!
Really, guys?
There we go. Right, let's go meet up with Sugiura. The fundraiser's going well so far. Oh, yes! That's good to hear, actually. It's really, really good to hear. Out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. Adieu. Ow! Oh, get up, Yagami. There we go. Man's got right away. Well, no, I don't. I'm not crossing, but you know what I mean. Ooh, ooh, money, 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 money. I should probably go to my objective. Money, 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 money. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hook, hook, hook. I should probably heal up, actually. I don't have any healing items. Well, I should probably take a pit stop to the convenience store real quick. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Snake style. Oh, Viper style. Don't actually know which one it is. Viper or snake, I'm not too sure. Whoop. Yes! Oh! Oh, that was sick. Yeah, look at me go! Look at me go! Okay, hit monitor down. There we go. I got 50,000 yen out of that as well. Sweet. Right, nearest konbini, please. At your behest. Oh, pharmacy. Need to head to the pharmacy so I can get myself a couple of stamina royales or a couple of stamina X's. Just some sort of healing item, honestly. I'm glad I checked that before I dove back into the story. Oh, actually, chicken shop. Chicken shop. We'll grabs. Oh, grab a Pepsi. 3 Pepsis. 2 things of chicken. 3 cc lemons. Thank you. Thanks, miss. Alright, pharmacy. Pharmacy! Here we are. Hello and goodbye. Welcome. I'd like to buy a couple of toughness 3 toughness Zs, please. 3 Tauriners. And 3 stamina X's. Reduces bleeding duration. Pocket tissue. You know when anyone needs might come in handy. True that. Anti-stun contact. Hopefully we'll get him in treatment he needs now, hopefully soon. Yeah, here's hoping, mate. Here's hoping. Thank you. Alright, need to check the convenience store now. Are there any convenience near here? Oh, there's one all over here. Ah, square. We got a bit of time. Oh, what? Isn't that a game I mentioned that I got 3 years ago? Oh no, this is the sequel to that game. I think you got Judgement. You should really play Judgement, Taylor. You would really enjoy it. Like honestly, shit's brilliant, and it has an actually really good English dub as well. So yeah. Oh, I'll pop shove it. Right, Huh. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, sir. I'd like to buy an Oden, please. A bento. Another bento. And another bento. Oh, I'm going to buy a Mountain Dew. Buy 3 Mountain Dews. Already have max amount of Salmon X's. And we'll grab some cigarettes as well, why not? Hug Bomb. Huh. Don't know what these do, but we'll take
あり
them.
がとうございました。
Thanks, man. Alright. But yeah, Taylor, play Judgement. If you still have Judgement, play it. It's really, really good. And there's so much... I wouldn't recommend going for 100% completion, though, honestly. Oh, I can grind! Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend going for 100%. I was on the platform for Ghost of Yote, now doing Tsushima, so maybe after I get the platinum on Tsushima. Yeah, it's up to you. Like I said, I wouldn't recommend going for the platinum in these games, because you need to learn a bunch of Japanese gambling games. So there's your heads up about that. The combat's fun though, at least. I did GTA 100%, and that was awful. Come on, there you go. Ah! I got GTA 5 Platinum, never again. Yeah, GTA 5 Platinum is long. He missed. Whoop. Ow. Come here. I want to try and grab you. I want to... There we go. Whoop. Yeet! On the ground. Yeet! Smashed him.
Really, guys?
There we are. Right, let's get some skills. I have 56,000 to play with. Oh, I can get a boxer move actually. A ricochet fire move that can be immediate being knocked down. Come back blow. Yeah, we'll grab this one. EXP rest. During a street fight, form follow up against attack enemies slammed into a wall. Increase the effect of mortal reversal. Do I have that one? Extra enemy attacks. Alright, let's get some abilities. Or actually no, some stats actually. Yes. Snake's one. Tiger's health boost. Definitely play soon. Sick. Alright, we're gonna get some these now. EX Light Bullet, no, burst attack. Activate EX boost at lower health to greatly increase your attack power. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered when EX boost is no longer active. Burst dodge, retro low health. Yeah, well, activate EX boost at low health to greatly decrease how easily you get knocked down. Taunt all nearby enemies. Yeah, actually we'll grab that one. Enhanced reversal. Cheat. Effect activates when decent tiger style and EX boost active. Increase the effectiveness of mortal reversal and that brings you death. Alright, Tiger said Narts. Flashing Palm. Hold on X after a Y attack. Nullify the enemy's defense. Oh, that could be good. Triple finisher as well. Snake style. Agonizing strike. Hold while delivering 1 to 3 attacks. Yeah, we'll grab that. Press A then Y. Oh yeah, I've got to get an evasive blow. Evasive blitz. Powerful and make that. Press A then Y. Oh, it's a stun. White Snake Mastery. Anything from the Crane style I could buy. Okay, or you have to become means to knock down from EX boost. Crane's King Dignity. When at low health, you'll be escape body attack tackles by jumping. Brutal delivery. Press Y near a weapon. Oh, I'll save up for now. Right, back to the story. I got a lot of cool things now. And I've got health back as well. Oh, Sugiura.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Oh, this is gonna be an awkward conversation.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Have you seen Kitakata-sensei lately?
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kawana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. Proof that is this. Yearbook! Reveal the evidence!
I'm sure you know what this is, Mamiya-san.
A Kurokawa yearbook? Why do you have one?
We borrowed it from the scene of Sawa-sensei's murder.
You borrowed it. I highly doubt that's legal. Besides, what does it have to do with Kitakata-sensei?
Ha! Do you not see it?
Shit, I chose the wrong one.
Sees it, Yagami-san. Now, would you mind showing her the right thing?
Yeah. The bullying video? Ha!
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Oh, hello. Hello, fellas.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
And they got tasers and bats. Come on then. Masked men. Take this. Oh, he's got a taser. Get up. Yeet. Wah. There we go. Gonna need to borrow this. He's history.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
Oh, him.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
That is some hell of a leverage. Yay, Higashi!
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be sent to the office?
Yeah, Higashi.
Higashi!
Won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Come on, let's have a conversation, shall we?
It's over with. What do you want to know?
Let's about this bullying video, if you would please.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. Reporting is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Kawana stepped back into... Hey mate, how you doing? Hey Leo Flame. Playing video games, streaming, get to chill. How about you? Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
Cool man,
No,
good to hear.
It wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago, when the catalyst that drove Kuwana's. Oh, Benji Bright Dawn, thank you very much for the raid. Holy shit, how's it going? Oh, right, okay, hang on a minute. Let me just. Bright Dawn. Last played Roblox. Hey. Hi Raiders, I'm Pig and A Gaming. I'm a variety gamer. I play what I want, when I can. Today we're playing Lost Judgment. Benji Bright Dawn, how was your time on Roblox? Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kuwana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things.
Well, time to play LP roleplay last. Was fine. I played MLP
These
roleplay and
scumbags
last time
chasing down
doors.
Kawana called
Hell yeah.
RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that?
Oh, fuck!
From
Whoops.
Yoko-chan's perspective,
That was my work alarm. Let me just
she
turn
made
it off real
Sensei
quick.
look just teachers dealing
There
with
we go.
students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Phone call!
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamayo go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Yep, time to hustle. Alright. Time to go. Oh, gotcha. Hang on. Oh, come on. A capsule machine. This still takes me back. Decor Ocean. Set 1. 300 yen a spin. Yeah, we're buying a gacha. Blowfish. Sick. What even are half these arcade machines, anyway? Do you, like, win tickets or something? Eh. Up the stairs we go. Oops. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. Eh. Dee. Hello, sir. Oh, hello, Van. Right. Oh, that's the arcade. Taxi. Taxi. Yeah, it's the vroom. Vroom, as they say. Ah, these fellas look like they're up for a fight. There we are. Hup. Take that. He just threw his mate. He just threw his own mate. Alright, stand up. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Come here. Over we go. There we are. Oh, so that was actually clean as fuck. That was actually so clean. Right. Off we go. Can I buy a vending machine drink? Nope. Mystery can. Alright. Let's check the pawn shop real quick, just to see if there's anything new. I doubt there is, but I can also use this chance to sell some stuff. Hello. Oh, actually. Yep. No, it's a turbo blueprint. Throw an extract down to produce hallucinogenic haze. Alright. Thanks, man. Wrong door. Up. Here we are, the Yagami Detective Agency. Head to the Yagami Detective Agency. Complete or clear. Oh, hello.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw in the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei,
Hi, Fidget.
how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he
So have
had
your
half a
new
mind to jump
Luna
onto
plush?
the
I saw it, Fidget. It looks cool. It looks awesome.
I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how we got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kuwana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, That's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know, Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Phone call?
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Ooh, chase time. Yes, chase time.
Hold up.
Chase time, let's go. Dodge. Get back here. Get back here, Kawana. Dodge. What? What? Yeet! Run, 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 run! I'll get out of the way. Whip. Yeet! Go on, get him, get him, get him. Dodge. Oh, in the champion district. Okay. Hup. Up we go. Thank you. Dodge. Dodge. Hup. On the track. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong button. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, chasing you. That's what I've got to. That's what I've got to do. He's out of puff. He's out of puff. Come on. There we go. I should be him down for the count. What the hell? Still going. Come on, you should be out of puff by now. There we go. Get back here. Get here. Whoop.
Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
What the? Where'd he go? Kawana!
There he is. Well, shit. Here they are again.
You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay,
Ay, ay, ay.
time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Kawana's former students. Hup. Oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. What? Yeet! There we go. Oh, I can't do the button press wrong. Ow. Ow, he got a knife. Alright. Hup. There we go. Hup. There we go. Need those boys. Hup. Hup. There you go. Quick rights, quick jabs, quick little jabs. Over the tape you go, my friend.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Well, there's Mommy up. Nice.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Nope, indeed. Lessons Tour, complete chapter 9. Previously on Judgment. Lost Judgment.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Chapter 10, Catch a Tiger.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Hey!
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Guess who's back?
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kawana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kawana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Bahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamasho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys were saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Yay!
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Can I play arcade games? Boo, I want to play some Virtual Town. Oh. Kill some time in town. Right, Can I go into Camarocha Hills? Oh, no, never mind. Hello, fellas! Couple of these, couple of these, one of these, couple of these, couple of these, couple of these, one 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 of these, there we are. Whoop. Whoop. Adieu. Slotty knee. Alley-oop. There we go.
Really, guys?
30,000 skills. Let's get another health boost. And then... yeah, we'll grab this. Sweet. 5,000 left. Grab an enemy and press Y when at low health. Yeah, go on then. And I got a new skill. Throw that can perform from a grab when at full health. This can be grab an enemy with B, then press Y when at full health. I should probably save up for that. Stalker. Oh, it's right there. Huh. Things to happen. That's a hardcore stakeout. Even assuming he's got food. I thought he might be a detective, but a detective wouldn't be so blatant. Alright, let's go and have a look at this. Let's look at this then, shall we? Let's go around here. Well, I need to be up there. Oh, come on then. Oh my god. Alley-oop. Take that. Into the corner. Oh, the stunner. The stone cold stunner. Get up, Yagami, get up. There you go.
And stay down.
Whew, there we are. I think it's up here though. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's walk to. Let's do a gentle walk. It's not down here, is it? Nah, it's not. Is there an alley I can swing down? It's the arcade. Is there a lift I can go into? Like a door? Lift is out of order. Great. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I'll try around back. That's more like it. Is there a thing I can climb, or was there like a door I can go into, perhaps? No. Nowhere I can see that I can parkour up. Oh wait, I've got to use this. Oh, cool, anime girl. My goodness sense is telling me that I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, we're going the right way, folks. We're going the right way. Alright. Stalker. Down here. Huh. Alright. Oh, is that a rich man I see? And he's on the way. Ooh, phone call. Hello.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey,
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
Yay! As soon as I get back to Charles. Alright, let's go. I'm too engrossed. Let's go. Is that taxi gonna be able to take me closer? Actually, yeah. I'll grab the taxi that's up here. Vroom vroom, off we go. Along this way, and then can I go down here? No, still can't go down there. Yakuza 5 and 4 is the only two games I've seen that you can actually go down there. Oh.
Suspicious.
What's he up to? Hello, sir. Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Oh, he shook. Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Yep.
There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was someone going down. You thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing here out there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daiichi Kiba. Oh. Cat Cafe, Nyan Nyan. Do you have proof that you own that building? Sure, right here. And that's me on the homepage. See?
I see.
Yep, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you used cell phone? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. Side case, the invisible burglar. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Yeah, I'm ballsy, but I gotta go into that. I'm too curious, chat. I'm too curious. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little bit more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know, isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now, I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. About the break-ins. Like I said, that's my building. One of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. Or was stolen specifically. Money in the safe was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea that it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. Reasons for monitoring the buildings. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints.
In other words...
Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it? Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe where it got around so fast. Biggie, 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 biggie. Hi, Jen. How's it going? Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways and all that stuff, but there's never been any stranger in the footage.
What does that mean?
If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. There was this one incident where the employees were all in a meeting and every single one of their wallets were stolen. Doing okay, just woke up from a nap. How was your nap? If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange at first, but the thief could have been taking his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had stolen the wallets. Any possibility that they were carried out before the bag check? What are you up to in this game? Doing a quick side quest and then gonna carry on with the story. I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. And they looked around the entire floor, but couldn't find the wallets.
I see.
I see, so the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible, because nobody showed up on the cameras. Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds.
Excuse me.
Do you mind if I look around that floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Yep.
Sure. Or at the very least, it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct the investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. I'm too curious. I've got to do this. I'm way too curious. Can you take me there now? Absolutely. Please follow me. My curiosity has been piqued. Sakurazaki-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're going to find out who the burglar is, right? Yes, Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please, feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer Credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already.
What does that mean?
But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens.
Excuse me.
Can you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our office is tiny. It's in a building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange, because we lock all our doors, and we even have security cameras at the entrances.
Either way.
Do you have security cameras in the work area? No, I did consider it, but in the end I decided against monitoring the employees.
I see.
I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please, do. Thank you very much. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Sakurazaki-san with any conclusion that I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Alright, let's have a look around.
What the?
Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy. It was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying. Can be some pretty annoying office mates. I spy a handprint. That's pretty loud, like from something really big. How could it be roaches? I spy a handprint. Oops. Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? No, not at all. Alright. Now then. Huh. It won't open. Maybe it's something stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's got to be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget. Ah, yes.
I can hear it.
Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No, no way would a mouse stomach growl like that, which means... Oh, I've already done this. Now then. Oh, I've already done this. Yep. Ooh, there's a katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive, and it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Figure it out, Yagami-san? Not yet, not completely. I think I need more time. I want to try and get that open.
Suspicious.
Uh-oh, an empty bag of crisps. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again? So this happens often? It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people. You don't know who exactly. Who? And there's nothing in the bins as well. Safe. A solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top notch. But someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then. Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and my secretary, and I can't imagine any of them stealing. Okay. Nothing in that bin. Another empty bag of crisps. Power outlet. Plug socket more like. Safe. You have a refrigerator? Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, like their pudding or ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so, and I think I have all the clues I need. There's someone living in the attic. There has to be. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be.
Excuse me.
Sakurazaki-san, Kiba-san, I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow. So who was our invisible burglar? The invisible burglar was... They're still in the attic. It's up in the attic. The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
Yep.
Yes. Just listen. Listen. What was that? That sound. I thought it was just a big cockroach.
No.
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives there?
Yep.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallet up to the attic. And the only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
If I have this right.
Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Ooh, yeah, I see that. I'm gonna guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like the tenant. Like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar has always just been here, even as we were working. Yep. He must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? Oh, I know what we're going to use. I can think of a few ways. We might be able to use that. The bug bomb or a roach exterminator. Ah! Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Ooh, I get it.
Yep.
Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Whoa, 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 holy smokes. Damn it. Huh?
No way.
Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Huh? Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir.
Hmm?
You know each other? Hi, Fidget. Yes, this is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago.
Huh?
Leave the company? So he used to work here. Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And I knew about my home I'd get hounded with a debt collector. Seriously?
Seriously?
You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into this office because you could just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as our security system is, I can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? Yeah. You did know the passcode, didn't you?
Hey.
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. Did you count the money, Sakurazaki-san? Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it.
Either way.
Now then, what next? Shall we call the police? No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about him. What?
Huh.
Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaki-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? All I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. It was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. That doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the Yak after he got fired. I think I would never have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you ever have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know that the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Signed case, the invisible burglar. Done. Extra RSP, provocateur. Ooh. Sweet. Right, time for story stuff. Time for the story. Nope, get out of this thing. Okay. Run, 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 run. Hup. Oh, great. Bollocks. You ain't never gonna find me. Holy bloody hell, they're still going. Jesus. Out of the way. Jeez, they're persistent. There we go. Right, time to grill Mamiya. Hey.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Right, come on. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Miko Shiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. The trace inspection report, what was that about?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ahara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ahara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ahara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ahara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
I better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. Oh, so it wasn't that. Well, the transit, anyone can just grab someone's card. What about the murder footage?
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ahara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ahara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara's a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. And the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ahara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
I better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain. Oh, again? Jesus. The female victim. Oh yeah, what was this about?
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ahara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ahara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep.
Oh, I messed up.
Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
Yep. Eyewitness smartphone footage. What about the escape route? Wow.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot.
Yeah.
Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Oh, for Christ's sakes, am I going to present everything? Train car footage. Ha!
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kuwana posing as Ihara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
Oh, for goodness sake. Everything's... Okay. Ha!
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Hi Ben, how's it going? How is the super ultra mega floofy pone doing? Oh, I'm gonna present everything. What about the train card? Ha!
How about this then?
It's like I'm playing actual Ace Attorney. Just present everything I can.
Before the incident,
Until I get the right one.
To go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got...
Oh, that was actually it, was it?
Bottom
Okay.
line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ihara being...
Still happy and floofy as usual. Nice.
As the client,
Good to hear, good to hear.
If he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, We done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Hey! We did it, and we got some booze.
Yo, Yagami, you sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. Go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Gonna go with Sari-san's interview at Hara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Hit the couch at Yagami Detective Agency. Oh god, he's quick. Take this. Take this. There you go. There you go. Axe kick. Get him. Over he goes. Come on. There you go. Parry. Yes. Yeet. There we go. Okay. Back to the Yagami Detective Agency. Charge! Ooh, item. Divine water. Sorry, excuse me. Other way, excuse me. Sorry, thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Needs me. Ooh, pharmacy. Pop in here real quick. Hello, sir. Katsubuki drugs. Max. Hug bomb alpha. Hug bomb beta. Hug bomb omega. Stretchy rubber. Material. Safety belt. Attack 5%. Item drop rate. Huh. Thanks, man. Right. Items. Hug bomb alpha. No, we need improved flavor. The ultimate drink to end all drinks. Let's have some of these. Yum. Alright. Back to the agency. Oh, is that bartender? Yeah, it's tender. Let's go tender. Let's go to tender, shall we? Hey, what's good, friends? Can't grab a drink? Oh. Gotta grab a drink. What? Ah, home sweet home. Time to hit the couch. Or hit the hay, as they say. Time for Saori-san and me to interview Ehara. Better take a cab to the Tokyo Detention Center. Time to greet the day. Any taxi will do. Actually, this one's closer. Sorry, out of the way, excuse me. Sorry, thank you. Sorry. Dee. Get in. To the Tokyo Detention Center. Vroom vroom. What's up?
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ehara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
All these pieces of evidence to show that what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. Murder video. Ah!
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, You were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you, and I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Hara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Did Sawa-sensei tell you what happened?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. Only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault.
Do people still keep diaries these days? I don't think I've ever heard of someone like legitimately keeping a diary.
Kids would throw his pencil case around, hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yep.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again. No matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshima.
Got him.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident did.
It seems you're starting to understand, Kagami-san.
Haru's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
Where she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
It's weird seeing Saori in a suit.
Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Oh, back to the office we go.
So then, Ehara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ehara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake. of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ihara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikashiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda Sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ihara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ihara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ihara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How shall I move this forward? I defer to Hoshino-kun. I defer to Hoshino-kun. We should listen to Saori-san.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ihara and Kuwana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fate-groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much. Which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Damn straight. Phone call? Tsukumo's calling. Hope everything's okay.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, See you soon then.
See you later, our friendly neighborhood Reddit mod. Right. Oh. Jesus Christ. Man's just teleported out of nowhere. Right, back to Ijincho. Come on, Sugi, you're right this way. Damn, the pocket circuit is still out of commission. Big Sag. Hello. Ijincho. Vroom vroom vroom. Righto, Ijincho, here we are. Down here and a straight shot down here. Sorry. How's my health doing actually? Ah, that's fine. Alright, off we go.
I thought I could keep up.
You're keeping up just fine. Right away. Whoop. In we go. Ding dong. Yokohama 99. Section 99.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
I have woken from a little nap.
Coons
Hi
at the
Fidget,
bottom
how's your
rung
nap?
aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any
Good,
further.
good to hear, good to
I'm gonna
hear.
head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
I should head outside for now. Tell you what, I miss Kaito. I miss the boy Kaito. Ooh, text message. Amasawa. How's the investing come along? Stuck in training in the school diary to review the situation. Tries to stop these. Yeah, I remember. Alright. Look around town, alright. Damn, can't go in here. Here's hello work. I'm gonna try heading over to survive and oh never mind.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's mother, Reiko Kutsumuro. She used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
Yes, who who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kauai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Yay.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Time to get back to Tsukumo. It might be worth looking into Reiko Kutsumuto more closely. Oops. Indeed. But before that, though, I'm going to hit you all with a BRB because I need to pee. So, BRB, chat. Yes. I need to drink more water. This lad needs to get to chugging. Well, not chugging all the way. There we go. Alright, have a sip of water. Very tasty. And skill. Let's see. 16,000 skill points. Fidget has earned a 350 points for a 3-stream streak. Thank you very much for the streak, Fidget. That's very much appreciated. You are heckin'... No, sorry. You are fucking awesome. Press Y to learn your double finisher. Nimble strike. Press A then Y. Press while being knocked back. Wow, King's Crane Might. Hold down Y after a next attack. Taking a recovery stance after a finishing blow will recharge the EX gauge. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. King's Crane Pride. Actually, we'll grab that as well. That's just cheap. We'll grab that. Tiger. Knock down reverse. Press while being knocked back. Yeah, go on. That could be useful, actually. Double quick step. Press Y after a combo during an EX thing. Actually, if we go back to Snake, press B to throw, then Y while in EX boost. Grab an enemy with B, then press Y when at full health. Yeah, go on. Alright, off we go. Back to Yokohama 99. But first, let's check out the check out the arcade. See what we got in here. Change machine. Motor rain. Ooh. Right. Right. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Sorry. Running like Sonic. Whoop. Hello, dog. Oh, never mind.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
How are we going to get to the vice minister?
To get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment.
Oh.
Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Damn.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
Free pass to bitch about work.
We sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Nabe-san should be on the main street of in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Charge! Alright, Chinatown. Isn't Chinatown... There it is. Alright, taxi. Ah, there's one literally right there. Taxi. Down here. I'll make the next left. Wait. Nabe-san, where are you? Oh, fine. I don't mind. Hallelujah.
Why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the cam. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Giving him his free pass to bitch about work.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kirikata. He's been using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD to really Hara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Well, shit. There's no like.
Where's the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own.
That your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Shit, we got ourselves a fight. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Kisuke Watanabe. Alright, come on, mate. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, so snake style ain't gonna be useful on this guy. Ah, shit. I should probably heal up, actually. Oh, dodge. Get him. Grab a guard. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh shit, no. Oh, I messed up the QTE. I messed up the QTE. Oops. Oops. Oh, stand up. Nice. Oh shit. There we go. Yeet. Oh, I should probably heal up. Oops. Nice. Oh, fuck, I got a QT again. Oh, for God's sakes. God damn it. Try again, try again. No, I'm not going to go on easy difficulty. I just keep messing up QTs. Right, let's try again, let's try again, try again, try again. Oh, recover, Yagami, come on. Let's heal up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. Oh. Oh, the backhand. That backhand is nasty. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I pressed down on the stick. I flicked down on the stick. Come on, game. Alright, come on then.
Here we go.
Whoop! Oh, look at these. This boxing style is just really fast. Right, come on, up to daisies. Hup. Whoop. He's good with that baton. Wait, let's try this again. Oh, come on. I did the stick right. Down A... Alright, never mind. There you are. No. Down AY. Alright. There we go. Hup. Yeet. Hooah. There we are. What's daisies? And again. There we go. Alright, try this again. Oh, come on, really? Have I got to hold it down? Have I got to hold down the direction of the stick? Right. Hup. There you go. Alright, turn it off. Alright. He's good with that baton. Jesus. Alright, come on. Oh, come on. Right, get it. There you go. Hup. Yeet. Hooah. At least I'm going to hold down the button. Oh, you have got to hold it down. Okay. Yes!
Oh, God, no.
Oh, that was close. There you go. So I did have to hold down the stick. Okay. There you go. Sweet. Whoop. 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 Oh, the backhand. There we go. Whoop. Oh, got it. There we go. Alright, boss battle sorted. Sweet. There we go. Wham! There we go. That's how you do it.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. And I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the
Why is
peace.
public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If Arcade goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way Arcade killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him a prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it will all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flesh your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
Phone call.
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Alright, off we go. Oh, a shop. Hello. Hello, miss. Hug one beta. Sure, have one of them. Usable as a material. Nice. Thank you. Alright, the Geomajul. There it is. There's the nearest taxi. Here we go. Oh, I can't skateboard on this. That explains all the grinding rails. Oh, come on. Let me skateboard, damn it. Nice. Nice. Nice board slide. I think that's a board slide anyway. There we go. We're going here. Just got to scratch my head. There we go. Off we go. Phone call.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kuwana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kuwana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kuwana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kuwana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Sweet. This way we go. Oh, there's coppers. There's all the coppers.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Oh, hey.
Notice the cops blocked the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Alright, way to go.
Stealth time.
So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. Ooh, item. Gold plate. Oh yes, I'm so stealthy. So stealthy. Right, he needs to be distracted, so let's throw a coin. So then I can get to... Alright, come on mate. Be distracted, that's it. Go, 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 go. Oh, I've been arrested. And I've been nicked. Right.
Alright, way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. Golden plate. Sweet. Right. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth, 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 so stealth, stealth, stealth. Throw a coin. It's always good to have coins. In here, perhaps? No. Shit, I'm gonna be spotted. There you go. Right. Try again. No, I'm not going to continue on easy difficulty.
Alright, way to go. So, what should I do? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard, alright. Go on then. Nice, Tsukumo, now's my chance. Let's go. Charge! That's not a very small gap. I could probably fit through that easy. Okay, so we need to... Coin. What? Yes, go and get the coin. And I assume I'm gonna go behind that car there. There we are. And while that cop over there is talking, we can slip in down here. There we are. Can I throw something at him? No, it's just gonna be a coin. No, look, another coin. Yeet. And I can slip the left way, I think. Yeah, I can go down here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Oh, that was close.
Where should I go from here?
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Okay. Yeet. Go on, investigate the coin. There you go. There we are. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. There's the drone.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Awesome. Sweet.
Oh, I see now.
Get in, get in, get in, get in. There we go. We're in. Phew, made it without getting busted. Okay, we're in. So this is Geomijul. Kuwana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great, technical difficulties. Now, I guess I have to make my way on my own. Okay, I think we're gotta go up these stairs. That's better. Yeah, see? Wonder if we'll find a safe from when Ichiban was here.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh, shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kuwana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kuwana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Righty-ho, off we go. Let's go, shall we?
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kuwana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Following you. Well, I'm leading the way, it seems. Looks like we're not doing stealth anymore, so I can just run now. Item? Item. High purity lead. Excuse me, Sugiura, thank you. Whoop. Looks like we're not using this
Looks like
across.
this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Door? Locked, probably. Don't know if we can go along here. Look for a viable route. Don't know if we can climb up this. Let's grab this. This will do the trick. Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. Sweet.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah. There we go.
Damn, wish I was that nimble.
Taking the same route as Sugiura is going to be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. Can I still go this way or not? Nah, I'm gotta go along here. Oh, I see where I gotta go. I assume. Yeah, here we go. Motivator shirt triple S. Attack 10%. Nice, thank you. Reduces stun duration. Oh, never mind. Keep the battle in Keep the battle innerwear on then. Alright. Over we go. Back over, I assume. Or is it going to be as simple as like going in through a door, perhaps? Oh no, I've got to climb up here, haven't I? Duh. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop down. Get the old grip back. And then... Oh, I can go down here. Alright. Go along here. There we go. Whoop. Hup, hup. There we go. I don't even use these crafting materials, but I still just grab them anyway. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I can make him on. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, drop down. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, God. God damn it. Starting to learn the parkour in this game, though, at least. That's a good sign. Right. Oh, we go. Oh, fuck off. Motherfucker just launches himself into the stratosphere. Hup. Hup, hup, hup. Hup. Ah. Hup. Ah. Hup. Oh, really? Oh, thank God. I've got like a proper running start. Hang on. Alright. Upsy daisies. Hup. 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 Alley-oop. That's more like it. Oh, go up. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way around. Alright. Crafting. Screw it. Get the crafting item. A beehive. Great. Hup.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo! You guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Oh shit, these guys just know what they're doing. Alright. Hup, hup. Take this. Come here. Ow. What? There we go. Hit that. There he goes.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Let's check out this room real quick. Ooh, hello. Oh, save point. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight in there. Cigarette butt. Let's drink a stamina next so I can take this with me. There we go. Stamina next. Can I take a smoke break? I bought smokes. Nah. Alright, let's go. Guess we gotta go up these stairs. Sacred root. Right, in we go. Oh,
we had some sign of Kawana-san. Maybe we'll still get lucky?
Oh, this is
Are you
the
ready to go, Yagami-san?
This is probably the massive room, the computer room. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Might even see the likes of Jungi Han in here, perhaps. Yeah, this is where Kiryu and Kasuga had their
Where's
fight.
this fucking guy? It's just taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more of them. Great. There's more of them.
Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yeah, more like 4 each.
Yagami, hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
A detective?
Just get him. They're with Kitakata.
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
RK members. Better whack out the old crane cell. There you are. Oh, he's got to get. Oh god. Okay, I saw it. I had a gun cock. There it is. He's got a flamethrower. Right, you not using that. Put down the gun. Oh, I see it. I see another gun member. Whoop. He also has a gun. Take him down. Kick him on the down. Kick him on the down. Kick him on the down. Oh, the flamethrower. Whoop. There we go. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Nice. Hit this, come on. Down you go. There we go. There we go. Come on, Sugiura. Oh. Ow. That knife has so much range.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Oh, hello.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Thank you kindly.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryumon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Mm-hmm. Let's go and see Tesso, shall we? Gonna get into a fight in a minute. Go on, fellas. Whoop. Whoop. There we goes. Oh, come on. There we goes. There we go. Just walk it off, you'll be fine.
And stay down.
Walk it off, you'll be fine. Right, let's check my skills, shall we? I've got 29,000 to play with. Secret of the Tiger. Skateboard Rocketeer. Huh. Perfect guard. Guard just when attacks to create an opening. Flux Fisher, Perfect Guard hardened. True Tiger dances with Crane. Attack of pure devastation. Pierce through the enemy with the energy you've built up. Use all of your EX gauge, depending on how much EX gauge is spent. Reverse beatdown. Grab an enemy, press Y at low health. Yeah, we'll grab that. Press Y near stunned enemies. An intense finishing blow to you during an EX boost combo. Press Y after landing after a combo during EX boost. Yeah, go on then. Enemy in agony. Crane hidden arts. Temporary creature attack speed after evading enemy attack. Yeah, go on then. Extend the duration of Crane's hidden arts. 10,000. Yeah, go on then. Secret of the Crane. The effect of Crane's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Activate the hidden arts of the style you swap and will reset the effect time. Press down while Crane's hidden arts is active. Oh, so okay. I kinda get it. Sweet.
Yep, let's go.
Thank you. Put right down here. There we go. Keep up, Sugiura.
So, you're Yagami Yaniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kawana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. Nah, I'm going. Get in, just get in there.
Let me pass.
This way, please.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
Oh, hey, Kawana.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for it.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kawana are... Public Security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Why is public security after Kuwana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual. They're working with Reiko Kusumoto.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden for a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or They could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action?
Hello, Piggy. Been watching your stream in the background, but I must go since toothache. Oh, don't worry about it, Jen. Go make your teeth better. Talk to you soon. Have fun. See you later, Jen. Make sure your teeth get better. Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister is trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that.
so don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Oh shit. Got ourselves a scrap.
Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Shit, we're fighting Kuwana. We're fighting Kuwana. Oh god. Come on then. Yeet! Yeet! Oh shit. Ow. Hup. Oh, the parry. Oh, look at him go. What? There you go. Hey, this music is lit. Oh, the parry. Hup. This again. Hup. How's daisies? Oh, I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, the flying knee. Screw it. The more times you keep using a single heat action, the less damage it will start to do. That's the thing about these games, just so you don't keep spamming the same attack. Oh, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Okay, let's have some Odin. Oh shit. Oh, the dodge. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Put. Ow, shit. Got the salt shaker. There we go. Eat salt. There we go. Ow. Get up. I'll go do it again, screw it. But I don't gotta keep doing it. It's just a cool attack, really. This music is awesome. Oh, damn. Stand up, Yagami, stand up. Oh, yeet, 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 yeet! Oh, I see nunchucks. Give me those nunchucks. There we go. Oh. Look at me go with the nunchucks. Oh, they broke. Oh, yeet! Yeet! Oh, that was close. Oh, the throw. Oh, screw it. Hup. Whoop. Oh, I can't do it. Can't get the attack off. I missed. Oh, I was going to go with this rush combo. There we go. There we go. Kuana's down.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
There he goes. Oh, the headbutt.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
The seat.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hi, Zhao. Hi, Zhao. What are you doing here?
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
The fuck's Zhao doing here?
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
They ain't looking at each other.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion. Huh? Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
It is so awesome seeing Zhao there. I fucking love Zhao.
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawhi. We arranged it so we'd never contact each
Fucking
other.
love Zhao. He's so awesome.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How does that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Aw, I was hoping Zhao would have some dialogue. Man.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You'll work quick.
Okay, time to go see Tsukumo. And luckily, we spawned right next to a taxi. Oh, we literally do not need to go. We're literally right there. Never mind. Do not need to be getting into this taxi. Excuse me. Thank you. What? Oh, wrong road. Wrong lane even. There it is. Rusted electrical wire. Ding.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for.
Hello.
Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Yo.
What up, Derps? How's it going?
Yes, I do.
What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, I'm so fucking happy.
What did you do?
Who do you think
I
I
released
am?
my first ever chart for Clone Hero and Rock Band 3 and all that.
Fully get
all the
what's
good
going on.
shiz.
Hell yeah.
Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone.
Well, how do you, it
Let's say
turned out
this
so
one here.
fucking well.
Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh.
I'm playing some more Lost Judgment.
Yes, it is peak.
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto,
One of the characters from like a Yakuza Like a Dragon just cameoed. I'm so fucking happy.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, Zhao.
Oh shit.
I fucking love Zhao. He's one of my apart from Ichiban, Zhao is my favorite character in Like a Dragon.
Kawana.
Heck
They'll
I love
trace
him.
the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where
Oh,
nobody would raise an
English
eyebrow
dub,
at
what?
an army of public security.
Yeah, so this is what I've done for the Judgment games. So for the first Judgment and this one, I've been playing it via the English dub, and then with the Yakuza games, I've been playing that with the Japanese version.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's how I've been rolling this one
It's
around.
gotta have a good vantage point.
Because this actually
Okay,
really
that
good.
makes sense.
It's actually a really good English dub.
Not far from here. It's
actually
laid
really-
out.
it's
No
actually
one
really
can
good.
go around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High.
I will also mention that I won't be
You'll
playing
know when you
the future Yakuza games English dubbed,
two stay put.
just purely because
I should be able to handle
I am not a fan of
you
Kiryu's
sure about
English
that?
dub voice.
Let me at least
I
put out
gotcha.
a drone, Yagamishi.
I
Even if
looked
it
up
is
videos and I was just like, no, this
I'll
ain't
use it to
Kiryu.
capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That ain't it, Chief.
It just ain't it, because
good.
in the PS2 original PS2 game, that one got an English dub, and in that one, Kiryu actually sounds like a bloke who would be tough. But in the newer, like, more modern Yakuza games, so like Infinite Wealth and Gaiden, Kiryu just sounds like a guy who's just depressed. Which isn't far off how Kiryu actually sounds, but just, even in Zero, he just sounds depressed all the time.
It's so-and-so, yeah.
Even in the English dub for Zero. Speaking of, by the way, I won't be buying the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, just purely because it won't... How do I describe this? So I've already got a copy of Zero, as you know, and they released the Director's Cut, and you cannot upgrade your version into the Director's Cut. You can't upgrade it, like there's nothing to buy. Yeah, you'd have to rebuy the entire game. And they'll more than likely slap a $50 price tag on it and call it a day. So yeah, that's why I won't be buying it.
What a waste.
I learned that and I was like, right, let's go on Reddit. Right, I should probably get food. I'm gonna get food. Here is a shop that sells food. And it's an actual eatery as well. Hello. Hello, sir.
I'm over the fucking tables and he doesn't even give a shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's grab a blended coffee, a cream latte, a sandwich set.
I love the fact that there are physics on shops like these.
Yep. Yeah, that's the power of the Dragon Engine. Okay, let's just check out the meal I just had. I had a blended coffee, a mocha, cream latte, sandwich set with another coffee, fresh milk, pain depi, and special pancakes.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Just had all of that. I just cleared out this whole restaurant. Hell yeah.
He gives no shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have I shown you the combat in this game yet?
No, you haven't.
Alright, well, you're in for a treat. Hello. So, we got 4 styles in this game. So we got the crane style, which is for crowd control. You get to do cool like kicks and flips and shit like this. Like that.
Oh shit.
Cool stuff. And I've got a lot of...
What am I playing? Tekken over here? Jesus Christ, the way he freaking bounced.
Yep. So next up is Tiger style, which is more for 1v1s and stuff like that. Pardon me 1 second. There we go.
Oh shit. Oh.
There we go. Ow, they've all got guns? Okay. Next up is a Viper style, which is a grappler sort of base one. So you got like cool throws and stuff like that. Oh, I couldn't get the throw off.
Oh, that was cool.
Couldn't get the throw off. There we go. More for disarming enemies and stuff like that. Whoop. Sorted them out.
Oh, fuck.
And finally we have a boxer style. Don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this one, but I can box.
Self-explanatory with boxer.
Yeah. Get a few hooks. There we go. Alright, let me switch back to the tiger style. Whoop. There we are. That's the first time I've seen that action, actually. Okay.
Tiger drop rhymes with drug.
Oh, no, there's no tiger drop in this game. I'm really sad.
I know.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
It's just a joke.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, you can have a seat. There we go.
Welcome. Sit down.
Sit down. Righto.
In the words of Chris Hansen.
Sit
welcome.
down.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Have a seat.
Have a seat.
I'm sorry. sorry, the way you said it too, I'm like, the first thing came up in my mind was Chris Hansen.
Fucking Chris Hansen. I can't like shout normally because it's late at night. Okay, I can buy one. I can buy something from the boxer store. I've got 21,000 points. I can get the street rush. Sure, why not?
Oh shit, that was fun.
So press Y near an enemy that bounced off a wall during EX boost. Okay. I gotta go try this out. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh no, drone racing, not again. I avoided this in Judgment. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Let the drones fly. Oh look, we have approached a football field.
Yes, football. Yeah, you got that right.
Actually, I'm not in the mood for football right now. Liverpool lost tragically. I can't take it. Hello, can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first time they run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, a drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before, in Camarocho. You should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case. Yeah, the reception desk is right over there. Okay, let's do it. Register for drone races. If not, recommend to test flight. Race test flight. No. Do then. I would like to do nothing because you can't customize your drone, and I'm sad. Oh, sweet McDonald's, portable McDonald's. Hello, I'd like a takeout, please. Thank you. I could just. Oh, actually. Chicken breast. Oh, it's chicken burger. I thought it being green meat was a vegetarian burger. Alright. Here are some thugs I can try out my new things on. Hello, chaps. Oh my god. Alright. Should I drink a tour now, actually? Oh, never mind. No, I don't want to open up the fucking deal. No, I don't. I've already bought the DLC, damn it. Right, items. Divine water. Cures illnesses. Sure, why not? Ow. Take that, take that, take that, take that. There we go. Yeet.
Yeah, I'll follow the rest of it. I got a dip.
Okay, alright, see you then, mate.
Yeah. I'll keep the stream lurking.
Cool.
Alright.
See you, mate.
See ya.
Hook, 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 hook. Okay, what's this about? Okay, so. Alright, you. Ow. Stand up. Alright, you come over here. Oh, I had it just then. Damn it.
And stay down.
Okay. Building construction site. This way. But first, there's more thugs over here I can test out my new move on. Hello, chaps. Ow. Oh, come on, Yagami, recover. Ow. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Take him down. There he goes. Ow. Get up, 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 get up. Oh, stand up, Yagami. Whoop. There you are. Whoop. Geez, look at him go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Items. Let's grab it in the bento, shall we? There we go. Yeet. Sliding knee, baby. Whoop. Take that. There he goes. Alright, try this again. Oh damn it, couldn't do it in time. Alright, there you go. Indeed, Yagami, indeed. Alright, head this way. Oh, Jesus. How many are there? Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Take that. Off it goes. There you go. There we go.
Really, guys?
There we go.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
There's the drone.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami Sheep, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, let's do it.
Right, pull the other phone out. That'll do it. Oh, raw. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Reiko Kusamoto.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some. But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Other way around, actually. RK members. Right then.
Here we go.
Hook. Ow. Hook. Oh, I see a sledgehammer. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Hit this. Take on. Ow. Come on. There we go. Hook. Take this. Off. Yeet. Bam. Oh, the stunner. No. You ain't Stone Cold. Oh, God. Oopsie daisies. There we go.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Wise words, Yagami. Wise words indeed. I want that guy's red shirt, by the way.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Well, she's been had. Previously on Lost Judgment.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusamoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11, Undercover. A few days later.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the
Higashi!
That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Hell yeah. I should head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in. I don't think she... It's a valiant attempt, Yagami, but I don't think she's going to do it. I mean, I personally wouldn't. Right. Where's the distance down here? Yeah, Yagami, I don't think she's gonna turn herself in. Did they they got rid of Don Quixote? No, they didn't. They did! They got rid of Don... No. I've just realised the building that... Hey, they got... I'm livid, I am. I am a bibbity-bobbity fuming, I am. I'm furious. Now, isn't there a smoking area near here? Oh, actually. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I'd like a... Oops. I'd like an Oden, please. Some bentos. Oh, yakisoba. I love that. Already got max amount of sushi. Onigiri. Oh, actually take some of these. Take the Torners. Yeah, that'll do. Sega Taiyaki, some sake as well. Hug bomb. Experience a hug in liquid form, made with all natural spring water. Thanks, man. Let's see what magazines they got stocked up here. Any anime/manga magazines? Any Shonen Jump? No, that's technology magazines. These magazine designs haven't changed, especially that one there. Fashion, and just an ATM. Right, taxi. Toto Hospital. Good job, Yagami. Oh, Sugiura is the driver.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
Hmm? I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ahara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. And Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. Has public security contacted you?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, you can blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
She's been... What's his name? Ask anyone else. How is your son doing?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. That's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Alright, tell me about Shinya Kawai's murder.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
That's it, we're out of questions. Nothing else to ask.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night, I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Vroom vroom. But the question is, though, is she going to turn herself in? That's the question.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
This is going to be an awkward conversation, isn't it, Yagami? Where is he? Huh? Where is, in here? No. Where the hell? Oh, hello, mate. Come on, then. Oh, God, he's big. Ouch. Stand up.
Here we go.
Come on, big fella. Let's have it. Oh, God, he's powerful. Stand up. Items. Stamina X. Oden. Yum. Oh, he's so powerful. Get off of me. Ooh, that was close. Get up. Whoop. Come here. Whoop, whoop. Alright, come on, Yagami, stand up. Oh, stand up. Get up. Oden, 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 Oden. Yum. There you go.
Really, guys?
Sweet. Thanks, man. Right, so where is this fucking... So it's down here somewhere. Is it like over here or something? This door? Nope. This door? Nope. This door? Oh, it's up the stairs. There's Tesso.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Koana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right, Kuana's bodies. Kuana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I should call it a day. I should head back to 99 and rest up. Off we go! Up the stairs. Oh, door. Ah, collectible. This looks like someone's apartment. Little balcony there. Grab some food. I could 100% like, see someone using that as like a hideout or something. Right. Pachinko ball. Yeet. Oh, there's so many. Out of the way. Look how many fucking thugs there are. Jesus Christ. Whoop. Off we go. Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Eek! Who are you? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know, get you some water or something? No. Oh no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there is definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
It's Yagami.
My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yep.
That was fast. But sure, I can help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching?
Yes.
Yes, I swear, I feel a pair of eyes on me. I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. Yep. I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way. Hakase-san, I remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field. No problem at all. Why do I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. My, I see being a detective always means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand. One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Side case, somebody's watching you. Vroom. Hell yeah. Off we go. I'm a lazy fuck. Oh, God's sakes. I'm no longer a lazy fuck. Oh, turn around. Right, off we go. Hello, tiny truck. Oh. Phone call? Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Stalker, I told us to call me once again. Feeling okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do, I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha, I'll be right. They're right away. Inspect corporate, someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. Hurry to where she is. Run. Alright. Alright, come on then. I'm too curious now. There she is. Hup. Hakase-san. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it and there doesn't seem to be anyone. Yes. I definitely feel someone's gaze right now. I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Hakase-san. Help? Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that will make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. Maybe tough, but and not like a sting operation, but try to catch a stalker ASAP. This might be the best way. It's alright, I'll do it. Great, act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Okay, should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Trying to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious point so far, there's a chap right there. That person, who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe. No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. The fucking cat. It's dark and hard to see, but there's a cat. That's prowling around here often. Let's figure he's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her start walking down this path. They're both walking. Oh, hello. Oh, great. There's loads. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking.
What the?
Who are you? That high school girl sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely toward the high school boy, not the kind of gaze Hakase-san's feeling.
What the?
High schooler. Well, he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. That guy in the sunglasses. His name is Kyoku-san. Could it be? No, Kyoku-san said she could see whoever was looking at her. Since we're walking around like that. But the cat. That cat isn't rolling randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. Nope, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. Shall we go again? Is it the fish seller? Okay, she's done walking. That's what caught my eye. The fishman. That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? He does own the place. Wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? It is 1,000% the cat. It looks like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed too. Could it be? The stalker happens to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
About the stalker's identity. A cat. A cat. What? A cat? Yes, black cats. It was a little hard to see, but the eyes were staring right at you the whole time. Were from this cat. Really? This cat was? Do you recognize this cat? Do you feed it? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. Huh? Something on its collar. Is it the dress? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go take this to this address. We might find out something. Hey, yeah. This is it. According to the collar, Sakura Medical Clinic. A hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. The hospital has been out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place.
No.
Huh? No, we're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town. Do you know the cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? First floor was the clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around. Eventually, the doctor adopted her. I see, but you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do anything so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hyake Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from house school. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. Then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where did you find her? Hyake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her, too. Yeah, I didn't know it was watching me. I've been trying to figure it out. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young, just like you. She was built like you, too. And do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you. Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I guess that's why Hakase-san only felt the gaze on Hyake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her herself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she was just gazing at you. Which means the gaze from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? No. Pet the cat.
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something. Ma'am? Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better. Like her. Oh, I'll just drop my phone on the floor. I'm rambling now. But I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. No. And again, it looks like you don't have to ask. It's nice to meet you, Cherry. No. So cute.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yes.
Yes, my house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, we have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I think you can rely on anything to come to Yagami-san, Sensei? Huh? Oh, then again, you're advised to the MRC. So I guess you're not technically a teacher. What? Did you know that? Did I just sit down for? Because I'm the school nurse at Serio High School. What?
Are you serious?
Really? Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. If that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry, at first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't really at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Koka Hakase, I'm the nurse at Serio High School. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there.
Yes.
Oh yeah? Yes, it's been pretty tough for me being in a new school. I'm sure I just needed to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counselling. Yeah, I'll stop by sometime. When I get an injury? When I get an injury? Oh, yes. I guess I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Fine, yes, it'll be fine. Huh? Just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm just so you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school. Yeah, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyo-sensei. Meow. Somebody's watching you. I think the client turned out to be the school nurse / counsellor. When I get some free time, I will stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over and take a nap at least. Hell yeah, new safe spot unlocked. Right, nearest taxi, please. There we go. This way. Oh, it's like I'm playing Frogger. Whew, that was close. Sorry. Taxi. Eugene Street, sure. Vroom. Off we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Out of the way. Out of the way. Wrong door. Missed it. There it is. Ding dong. Right, chat. Before we get back into the cutscenes again, I'm gonna real quick give you all a 1-minute ad break while I go to the toilet. Oh no, we're already in an ad break. Never mind. Put that down. There we go. Much better. Right. Game time. Back to games. Time for a nap. Rest on the couch. And I got my health back. Sweet. Whoops.
Hello?
I put my controller down to take a drink.
Hirosaki, are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Hara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
I should take a taxi to the courthouse. First, hey Sugamo, what are you up to? Looks like he's playing Cross the Sea. Man's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keyboards and 9 monitors. No, 11 monitors. Who needs that many monitors? I mean, I guess if you're working like security, you need all those monitors, but still. Jeez. Taxi. Tokyo District Courthouse. Let's go. Tokyo High Courthouse. Small meeting room.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Tokyo District Prosecutor Sadao Takano.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found. But we have to admit, we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man.
That's Yuri Lowenthal, I just
His
realized.
clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Saori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Saori-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Hello, mate.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Tokyo PD Public Security Coordinator Hidemi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. Can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ehara's appeal? How do I answer him? Ehara must atone for Mikoshiba's murder.
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right.
Bollocks, I chose the wrong one.
What is this nonsense?
Ehara never committed sexual battery.
We will prove Ehara is innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What? What?
Oh, bollocks.
The murder footage...
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong.
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
If the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt... In the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? It was the... It was the... This. Ha!
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places, right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
I want to have a chat with him.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it, he's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Ooh, it's getting good, chat. It is getting good. What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? I think we should head up to Bartender and have a drink. No, we should head up to Serena and have a drink. New Serena. Aw, we can't go to Serena. I'm sad now. Could go Stardust? No. Cafe Bar Romance. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning we pick things back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting at Office 11-4 here? Wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. A movie to robbery? Is that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of a cleanup. Got a keyword. Office Loan 4. Sweet. Alright, fine. Come on. Well, these guys are okay. Okay. There we go. Takamura. Oh, look at the juggling. Look at the juggling. Bam! There we go.
And stay down.
Whew. Righto. Back up to the office. Oops. Oops. What? Say that. Ow. Ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on. Come over here. Then I'm gonna try out my new move that I got. Try out the new move I got. Come in here. There we go. Oh, oh, oh! What a combo! Look at the combo! Look at the combo! Jesus!
Really, guys?
Gee, you see that combo, chat? Jesus! That was a serious combo. Right, back up to Gendol office. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, they're here. RK has arrived. Maybe RK. They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoop! There we go. There you are.
What a waste.
Oh, one wasn't up as we go. Here we go. Ding. Hey guys.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me, Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Oh, what have you got, Hoshino-kun?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life at Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey.
Totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh, am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? I'll leave it to you, Saori-san.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should've just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
Alright, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
Hair salon Sherry. So a little more time for till the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. Konbini. Oh no, it's an accessory shop, never mind. Hey, what's good? Standard timepiece. Twinkle heart ring. Eye of the dragon. Usable as a material. Thank you. Thanks, man. Alright, let's go. Thought it was a Konbini, but nope. Yeah, I'm all ready. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Joe and I, Luna and I did the great thing. Luna and I did a good thing.
That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really
Nope, it was
impressed.
myself and Luna.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Yeah!
I'm with you all the way, a lady.
I just head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Oh, I'm playing as her now. Let's head over there then, I guess.
Ready, Sari-san?
Yes, I am, Yagamina. Hurry up. Oh, she's so fucking slow, though. Oh, she has her own phone. We're taking a selfie. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go. God, you're so fucking slow. God, Yagami is fucking tall. Right, down here. Why are you so slow? Out of the way. Out of the way. This is a spot for pure beauty. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Queen Rouge, there it is. Club Queen Rouge,
I pass by
Camarocho.
this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Hell yeah.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar. With mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss, Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Sari-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am number 1 at this bar, and the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Tell her. Cook.
You can't
Cook,
scale like
Saori.
that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Cook their asses, Saori-san.
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, the clash of female egos. I think I may actually enjoy this. Queen Rouge.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Oh, those fucking goobers. Oh, that's fucking choice. Oh, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Oh, that's brilliant.
You're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man,
those-
I am loving this place.
Those two fucking goobers.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam?
Oh, God.
It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Is he pissed, is he?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that. But Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
Oh, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up, even though I don't want to. Compliment him I must. Sneaking some bragging. Stroke his stupid ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori.
From me, specifically? Why is that? What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Get the sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
Oh my fucking god.
Now we're talking, Hoshino.
Poor Hoshino.
Fine. It's fine.
Poor Hoshino-kun.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
I do feel a bit sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I go through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already. Oh, oh my god, hi Big Gamer, how's it going? Oh wow. Another drink of water real quick. Oh, raid! These itty bitty raids. Show you real quick. Oh god, okay. Hi Raiders, I'm picking at gaming. I'm a variety gamer. I play what I want when I can. I'm a variety gamer. I play what I want when I can. Today we're playing Lost Judgment. Bit Gamer, how was your stream and what is the long journey home? There we go.
This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda Sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, my man is sloshed.
You two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what? Let's do it.
Excellent, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Gendelor's gonna go bankrupt. Whilst we're quite around in this game, you in my library, but not new in the sense when it released, I want you to think about No Man's Sky, but without all the walking on every planet. The galaxy is procedure generated from placements and a resource of each of them. Each of them, though, still awesome. I hope you had a good time, Big Gamer.
What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there.
Hoshino is sloshed.
Saori-kun, I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
It isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan to get a meet with RK.
I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of
course not. But this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time?
He's
Really, though?
blasted with alcohol.
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because
something does seem fishy.
This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we are sitting in Hoshino-kun's lap.
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino.
I experienced a life form that existed before the establishment of the universe, and I showed him the wrong thing, and then they were using superior energy weapons against my tiny spaceship. Oh, there goes Discord. The story of the game is humans made a spaceship, and it accidentally can go warp speed, and accidentally goes 30,000 parsecs from Earth. My goal is to get home. Ah, okay.
Sensei.
What, sorry, son.
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this now, both of you.
Hello.
Oh, excuse.
What up, big gamer? How's it going?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm doing a whole lot of typing right here, and like, kind of like we're coworkers here in this office.
What's
I'm,
up,
like,
Jim?
rolling office chair to your cubicle, and like, yo, what's up?
I can't even talk right now. Jesus. I barely can talk.
Sounds like you have the weakness of the flesh. Have you thought of actually abandoning all your organic matter for the cold reliability of steel?
I'm definitely considering that idea, and I'll tell you that much.
Excuse me? Can we get that
The
girl at
mechanics
this table
can
too?
sort you out proper.
But hey,
I'll tell you that.
am I still live yet? I am still screen sharing. Dope. Didn't know if I was still screen sharing or not.
Me too.
Don't worry, I could see on my other monitor about what you're doing.
Oh my.
Okay.
Please, everyone. She's only one person.
Let me ask you, how many monitors do you have for your game station?
I guess
Run that. Run that by me again.
How many monitors do you have at your battle station?
Oh, I have only two monitors.
She sure showed us up.
Oh, okay.
This is crazy.
Me, I've been able to put in 3 monitors, and I also have a tablet to be at my side to do all the, you know, the stream extra settings and such in moderation.
Yeah. Guess that went well. Now it's wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete.
I always, when I watch you play this game, it's always fun to see the little quips and jokes and such.
Yeah.
And also, of course, the the physical gag comedy bits.
Yeah.
And so sexy too.
I
That's what I
don't.
enjoy about it.
I haven't laughed like I did just now in a long time. Most of that was combined with my cough right now. I'm gonna have another drink of water. I've nearly drained this entire thing.
No, wait, don't drink that water right now. Don't drink it.
Well, I just did.
I was about to redeem hydrate.
Redeem it again, or just redeem it in general. I'll drink again, I guess.
What do you think, chat? Should we hydrate this horse?
I drink a lot more than
I'm not gonna wait for
usual.
your response, chat. I'm doing this right now.
Thanks for the hard
Hey.
work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. There was one customer.
See that, chat? I'm doing your job. You should be. Look at this horse. This horse is so dehydrated. Look upon them. This poor horse. Why don't you do more for this horse, chat?
Words. I've got a thing in my throat. I can't quite clear it. It's so annoying. There we go.
Let me get my hoof down that throat and let me get it out. Actually, no. Hoofs can't grab things, remember, Piggy?
No.
I'll just be pushing it down.
Come on. It was pretty obvious who the
More
MVP was
force.
this evening.
Force, gun down that coal. I think we got it. No, we got it. No, can't pull it out. Just pull it out.
Akutsu-san wants to meet you, show his appreciation by giving you the bonus.
Victory. We are the champions. There we go. We beat communism.
Woo! Victory screech.
So awesome. No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
Yeah, get a bonus. Total success. Now I'll find out where Akutsu is hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise. He doesn't just leave information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Sweet. A taxi to the destination, I guess.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, they look
I
menacing.
presume. We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make pretty money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Oh, my poor voice.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
What's he... Oh no.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus.
Ooh, bonus.
1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Oh, hello.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
There we go.
What the?
The boys have arrived.
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. 'Cause this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really wanna fuck
Yes!
so
Kaito's back! Yes!
I'll have to settle for you.
Kaito's back! Yes! The homie himself.
Couldn't just stay dead. Huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Takes off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Go! Hell yeah!
Yeah! It's time to fight. Oh, it's good to see Kaito Kaito fighting again. Roll down the stairs. Yes, Higashi!
Oh,
What a
right
kick.
from behind.
RK offset, Daimu, Akutsu. Now that's a dynamic intro. Go Kaito! Now that was a dynamic intro. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
There we go.
Come on, Biggie. Get in there.
Do my best. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh no!
Sliding knee!
Oh, there we go.
Sliding knee to the face.
Knee slide. But you
Yep.
gotta keep going. Keep going. Oh, some more pressure. More pain.
Oh no, he's grabbed me.
Oh no, don't let them grab you.
I'm stunned. No, I'm stunned. I drop kicked. Whoop, there we go. Yeet. There we are. There we go. Alright, let me try and do my really cool move now. Oh, I need to build up some, I need to build
Oh,
up.
you missed everybody.
I need to build up the EX gauge a bit. Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Nope. There we go. Yes! Yes!
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, you jumped off the wall, get that momentum. Yeah, smack them down.
There we go. Yes, yes, yes.
You're kicking them hard while they're down.
Yeah.
Man, brutal. Oh, is he down yet? No, he's not down yet. Oh,
He will be.
where's everybody else?
I
He left you.
isolated him. There we go. Kind of rejoin the fray. Rejoin the fray.
You
There
should
we
pick
go.
up some furniture and throw
Oh.
it.
Oh my god.
Bleeding out their mouths.
That was rad. I've never unironically said that in my life. Let me just heal up.
Yeah, you need that health right
Yep.
there. You're kind of low on that.
Ooh, I've got things to buy. Hello. Guard is opponent's attacks create an opening. Guard reversal, double quick step would be good actually. Oh, I'm using the crane more often though. Skydancer bullet phase. Press A and then Y. Okay. From a quick step. Did everyone aim a powerful strike after the second hit of a finishing blow? Yeah, grab that. Quick tap 3 times in a row. Yeah, we'll grab that, definitely. Press bar while being knocked back. Yeah, we'll grab that for definite. Snake style. Clutch counter. Press X, Y, or B while being grab an enemy. Yeah, we'll take that. Cyber strike. When an enemy melee attacks, press LB. Yep. Stats. And we'll grab 1000. Actually, no, enough. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we go. Hold the dodge. Hold the drop kick. He missed. Whoop! Yes! Higashi, go! Yes! Come here. Huh. There you go. That's it. Huh. Time for a good old classic boxing style. Whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, come on.
Wallop him. Hook, hook, hook. He missed his drop
Come on,
kick.
Piggy. Help that dude take down that table. He doesn't want to carry that table anymore.
Yep. There he is. Hook, hook. Boink. There we go. Oh, he's grabbing. No. Oh, the German suplex. Ow. Oh, that's very low health. There we go. Oh, stand up, Yagami. Whoop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoop, whoop. Snake cell. Or crane. Viper.
shit.
Oh, I got it. No. Oh, the throw. Oh, Kaito.
Get up. Get up.
Taunt him. There we go. Whoop. I missed.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Whoop. Oh, you countered it. How could he? Oh, no, grab it. Nope, this is going to hurt.
Oh, no.
The suplex.
Not again.
Not again. Right. Whoop. Yeah, I'll take a tour on it to get more EX gauge. And then eat some Oden. There we go. Oh, stand up. There we go.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Go, Kaito. Yes.
Oh, right in spine.
Kick him down. There we go. Oh no, the throw.
No.
The throw,
Oh,
not
no.
again. The throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no.
Oh, no.
He got you again.
Not the
No.
headbutt. Not the headbutt.
Don't let him do it. No.
The throw. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Yeet. Yeah.
Oh, right in the neck.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah, yeah. Oh.
Oh no! I opened up the DLC page. Whoops. We just there we go. Ah, the suplex hurts so bad. I can do this. Get up, Yagami. One more punch. One punch. One punch left.
What?
There we go. There we go. Oh, send him all the way up, sending him tumbling up the stairs. There we go.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with the vectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies.
You mean
so they
Soma's
can
been set up
infiltrate
by
and collect
himself
intel.
to work for Soma?
Left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually
Soma's
try to
in
find a
danger
weak
from
spot.
Soma.
Someone that can
Picky,
turn
it
to
all
their
makes
side.
sense now?
It's all making sense. True, public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma a part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
Oh, crikey, it's the Rozzers.
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
There he goes.
What? Who brought in guns?
Oh, there go the coppers. Or fake police, as it seems. And there goes Akutsu. He's dead as a doornail.
Nah, it's just a flash wound. He can walk it off.
Yeah, just give him a stim pack. He'll be fine.
Damn it. They found us.
See, no headshot. He'll be fine. It's just a flash wound. He'll be okay. I got an achievement. Completed 20 town gold missions and the mole. Completed chapter 11.
Woo!
Alright.
Good shit.
Good shit. Previously on Lost Judgment.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Chapter 12, To Nourish a Viper. It's the police.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
It's good to see Matthew again.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. If word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers' agendas? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
What gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Nah.
Nah. Let's walk Sari-san back to Gendo Law Office. We can continue the conversation there.
Yep.
Oh boy, I can't wait for another 30-minute long cutscene.
She totally looks like, you know, a total office worker, though. But yet the other one, you know, total idol look right there. With also the color hair lights in her hair.
Yeah. So.
And also that dark, what's dark lipstick? Yeah, definitely. Take a look at that.
So, a couple of days ago when I last streamed this, myself and Joe/Luna, we did this look for her together.
What?
Yeah, she was in the VC. I was like, I need your help, and so we collaborated on her look, and we smashed out the park.
Oh, you're allowed to customize like her look?
Yeah. This look isn't how she normally looks. For this one mission, we made her look like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Came together perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
Oh, that's brilliant.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
They're in for the cold shoulder now. God, the AC is looking rusted.
If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just
Oh, thank you for the hydration.
security without even knowing it.
That setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear.
Oh my goodness me. Hi Marshall, how's it going? Holy shit, hi Marshall, how's it going? The Smalls gang has arrived to buy. You and I playing Roblox, Marshall. Holy shit. Hi Tina, I see you there. The Small gang has arrived to buy. Hell yeah. Hey. Hi Raiders, I'm Piginator Gaming. I'm a variety gamer. I play what I want, when I want, and when I can. Today we're playing Lost Judgment, and we're in the middle of, and we're kicking off a long cutscene, I reckon. Tried to play Slaughter Horse 2, but they released a hotfix which is causing more crashes right now.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform.
How internet gaming?
Be concerned about the
Marshall, how was your stream?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from.
Other than the frustration with the source to the side, it was fine. Oh,
Soma
good.
had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Alright, come on, Kaito. Let's go. There we go. Time to run back to the agency. Actually, no. I'm a lazy bastard. Taxi! If any of my mods are in the chat, could you snooze the ads, please? Alright, there it is.
Let me just put up the dial for aggressive advertisements. Alright, very aggressive.
Thank you very
Let's see
much.
here. We got insurance, ED pills, like what do we run over here? Oh yeah, Shadow Raiders.
The Shadow Agency. Whoop. 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 There we go. Bam. Oh, someone's got a gun. Where is he? There he is. Yeet. Yes. There he goes. Take that. Whoop. There he goes. Whoop. Whoop. I missed. And whoop. I missed. Do the cool move. There you go. Oof. Oh, he's got a gun. There we go.
And stay down.
Sweet. Right, this way we go. Out of the way. Excuse me. Thank you. Rest. Rest on the couch. And I got a free health regen out of that. Sweet. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo clan days. Oh, we get to hear about the old Tojo clan stuff. Yay. I get to relive the good old Tojo days. Map, please. Where is it? Where's Charles? There's Charles. So we can take the taxi here. Oh, they're right in my way as well. Ah, screw it. Come on.
Will they ever learn?
I know, right? He's got a gun. Huh. Oh, come on. Huh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do the cool thing. Do the cool
Oh,
thing.
no, he's stabbing you now.
He ain't gonna stab me anymore.
Cut your good leather coat. Whoa.
Ow.
Oh, no! You got a pitch.
There we are. There we go. There we go. Oh, I can't take the gun. Never mind. Hook, hook, hook. Hit him with the cone. Here we go. Yeet, 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 yeet. There we go.
Nah, it would have been funnier if you finished him off by actually sticking the cone on his head.
Oh, in one of the previous Yakuza games, you can get like you can get those yellow crates. These things here. You can. There's like an action you can do where you grab one of those, put it on the enemy's head, and just spin it around. It just instant one shot. It's amazing. All right.
See, that's the funny thing. You want to do the more funny thing as well.
I do enjoy my funny things. Alright, off to Charles we go. Here's Charles. Phone call. Yellow.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Oh?
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
See you later, Reddit mod. Alright, let's go. Alright, down the stairs we go. Go on, Kaito.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift started. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Look how generous he is to the
Crazy,
kids.
right?
Yeah.
You should see Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot.
But how many
Go on
like
a
times have you
rampage for
destroyed this carry bar?
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about a demotion.
Talk about devotion. It's Higashi's at his desk.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, He could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Yeah, we get to have more Kaito. Go to Charles. Objective complete. Are they still playing that game? Oh no, never mind. Right, how far away is the Champion District? Oh, we're actually quite close to it. Okay, I know where it is. I hate that I've pretty much learned the layout of this city. And I know it better than my own hometown. There we go. Next left. There we go. Pub Atenchi. Atenchi. Wild whiskey.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Right, in we go. To Earth Angel we go. Oh, the mama!
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? One of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Sometime back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den on North Senryo Avenue. He's talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too. Let's hit it.
We'll hit it next time because it is just gone 3 in the morning and I want to go to bed. So we're going to save once more. This is the second save, and save once more to be absolutely sure. Save complete, settings, other, exit game, yes, and yes. And then we're going to hit up the stream end screen. And now let's find someone to raid, shall we? Raid. Oh, they're on a BRB screen. Hey, Big Game, if you're still kicking about, I'm actually going to leave the VC, alright?
Oh, you're going now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Okay. Sorry about that. I've been working on some other stuff to improve my stream, but yeah.
Nah, don't
it was
worry.
a cool trip up with you.
Don't worry about it, man. Have a good one, alright?
Okay.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night. Right, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Could raid Moist Critical. Nah, I'm not gonna raid Charlie. The problem with streaming this late is that you don't really find anyone to raid. Are you still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. Do I follow you? I don't follow you. Right, yeah, we're gonna raid you. Copy. And there you are. Oh, no, you're not script. We're gonna raid you instead. Okay, hit the start raid button. Okay, thank you all very much for watching today's stream. Tomorrow's stream, oh my god, we have 15 viewers. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a horror game, and I'm not too sure what it's gonna be, so we'll find out when it happens. So today we're going to raid Shoka. So